Haha! I'm here! Hello everybody! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having an amazing day. I am having a pretty good day. It was a bit of an interesting situation that happened just before I went live, which was a bit annoying, but wasn't much I could do there. And what happened was that the reason why I'm, well, what would be like 7 minutes late, which isn't really that much, but still, is that I'm currently washing my clothes, and the washing machine decided to be an asshole. And by that I mean, when it said it had 5 minutes left on the timer, it instead had like 15. So yeah, that wasn't really fun. So I had to wait on that to finish, which was not very fun. But yeah, that was probably the only annoying thing that happened this morning. Apart from that, I was able to go to the gym today, was not captured by the bed, had a good protein shake, and yeah, now I'm here. Today, it will be the same as yesterday, where we go through the game developer roadmap, then we draw a bit, and then we play more Elden RIng. Same as yesterday. But I gotta actually say that this roadmap that we did yesterday, it's really amazing. I'm actually quite shocked as to how good it is. So yeah, with that, I guess we can start. So let me jump over to the game, the roadmap. Let me drink some. Let me drink some gamer subs. I also need to quickly blow my nose. Alright, now let's go over. Here we go. Alright, here we are on the game developer roadmap. Alright, so yesterday we went through all of these along with this and all of this. It was a lot of words, some of which I didn't really understand, but a bunch of them I did understand. Either way, it was really fun. So with that, it's time to continue. Now that I think about it, how many do I actually have left? Because the next one is game engine with all of these. And after that, it's programming, then computer graphics. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Yeah, I am gonna be here a while. And after I'm done with this, I also have the server side, which is all of this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is a lot. But either way, this will be fun. So let's start. Alright, game engine. A game engine is a software framework designed to facilitate the creation and development of video games. Developers use them to create games for console, mobile devices, and personal computers. The core functionality typically provides a game engine including a rendering engine, renderer, for 2D or 3D graphics, a physics engine or collision detection, sound, scripting, animation, artificial intelligence, networking, streaming, memory management, and scene graph. Game engines can save a significant amount of development time by providing them reusable components. However, they aren't one-size-fits-all solutions. As developers, you must customize much of the code to fit their game's unique needs. Some popular game engines are Unity, Unreal Engine, and Godot. Alright, with that, since I've been doing stuff in Unreal Engine, let's start with that one. Unreal Engine is a powerful game development engine created by Epic Games. Used by game developers worldwide, it supports the creation of high-quality games across multiple platforms such as iOS, Android, Windows, Mac, Xbox, and PlayStation. Unreal Engine is renowned for its photorealistic rendering, dynamic physics and effects, robust multiplayer framework, and its flexible scripting system called Blueprint. The engine is also fully equipped with dedicated tools and functionalities for animation, AI, lighting, cinema. How do you say that? Cinema. Yeah. Google Translate. I need your help again. Google Translate. How do you say this?
Cinematography.
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 Cinematography. Alright. Alright, so AI, lighting, cinematography, and post-processing effects. The most recent version, Unreal Engine 5, introduces real-time global illumination and makes film quality real-time graphics achievable. Alright. Next one, Unity. The one I have been... Unity was the one I've been doing a lot of before I went to Unreal Engine. Of course, that was before I streamed any of this, so there's nothing I can show. But yeah. Alright. Unity 3D is a versatile cross-platform game engine that supports the development of both 2D and 3D games. This game engine allows users to create a wide variety of games, including AR, VR, mobile, console, and computers in C#. It provides a host of powerful features and tools such as scripting, asset bundling, scene building, and simulation to assist developers in creating interactive content. Unity 3D also boasts a large active community that regularly contributes tutorials, scripts, assets, and more, making it a robust platform for all levels of game developers. Alright. Next one. Godot. Godot is an open source multi-platform game engine that is known for being feature-rich and user-friendly. It is developed by hundreds of contributors from around the world and supports the creation of both 2D and 3D games. Godot uses its own scripting language, GDScript, which is similar to Python but also supports C# and visual scripting. It is equipped with a unique scene system and comes with a multitude of tools that can expedite the development process. Godot's design philosophy centers around flexibility, accessibility, and ease of use, providing a handy tool for both beginners and pros in game development. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, what's this one? Native. You don't necessarily have to use tools like Unreal 3D, Unity 3D, or Godot to make games. You can also use native language like C++ or Rust to make games. However, you will have to do a lot of work yourselves, and you will have to learn a lot of things that are already done for you in game engines. Oh, alright, so this is basically a choice if you want to do everything from scratch. No game engine whatsoever. Alright. Right, with that, let's go to programming languages. Programming languages. Programming languages are very crucial to game development as they are the backbone of game design and functionality. A variety of languages can be used, but some are more commonly preferred in the industry due to their robustness and efficiency. The most powerful ones include C++, C#, and Java. C++, a high-level language primarily used for developing video games, is known for its speed and efficiency. C#, which was developed by Microsoft, is extensively used with the Unity game engine to develop multi-platform games. Java is well established in the sector as well. God, why can't I read this? God damn it. Java is well established in the sector as well, and it often utilizes in the development of Android games. It's pivotal for a game developer to select a language that aligns with the project requirements and nature. Despite the programming language you choose, a deep understanding of its construction, logic, and capabilities is required for successful game development. Alright. That's good to know. Alright. Let's go through all the different programming languages. Let's start with C++. Why can't I speak sometimes? C or C++? Bam. C and C++, commonly known as CPP, are two of the most foundational high-level programming languages in computer science. C was developed in the 1970s, and it is a procedural language, meaning it follows a step-by-step approach. Its fundamental principle includes structured programming and how do you say that? Google Translate. Google Translate. Lexical. Lexical, alright. What was I? Lexical variable scope. On the other hand, C++ follows the how do you say? God damn it. Google Translate. Google Translate. Paradigm. So the G is silent. Yeah, paradigm. Right. So the G is silent there. On the other hand, C++ follows the paradigm of both procedural and object-oriented programming. It was developed as an extension to C to add the concept of classes, a core feature of object-oriented programming. C++ enhances C by introducing new features like functioning overloading, exception handling, and templates. Both of these languages heavily influence modern game development, where they often serve as the backend for major game engines like Unreal. Game developers use these languages for tasks related to rendering graphics, compiling game logic, and optimizing performance. Alright. Let's do C#. C# is a modern object-oriented programming language developed and maintained by Microsoft. Its primary use for developing desktop applications and more prominently for Windows applications within the Microsoft.NET framework. However, the language is versatile and has a wide range of uses in web service, websites, enterprise software, and even mobile app development. C# is known for its simplicity, type safety, and support for compound-oriented software development. It's also been adopted by Unity, and widely used game engine, thus making it one of the preferred languages for game development. Alright. Next one. Assembly. Assembly is a low-level programming language, often used for direct hardware manipulation, real-time systems, and to write performance-critical code. It provides a strong correspondence between its instructions and the architecture machine code instructions. Since it directly represents the specific commands of the computer's CPU structure. Wait. I need to read all of this at once. Provides a strong correspondence between its instructions and the architecture's machine code instructions, since it directly represents the specific command of the computer's CPU structure. Alright. However, it's closer to machine language binary code than to human language, which makes it difficult to read and understand. The syntax varies greatly. which depends upon the CPU architecture for which it's designed. But assembly language written for one type of processor can be used for another. Despite its complexity, time-intensive coding process, and machine-specific nature, assembly language is still utilized for speed optimization and hardware manipulation where high-level languages may not be sufficient. Oh, alright. Now, I do a bit know about what Python is, but I am interested in Rust, so let's read this one first. Rust is a modern open-source multi-paradigm programming language designed for performance and safety. Especially safety. Google Translate. Google Translate. Oh, goddammit, it didn't copy. There we go. Concurrency, got it. Concurrency, got it. Alright. Concurrency. Especially safety concurrency. It was initially designed by Mozilla Research as a language that can provide memory safety without garbage collection. Since then, it has gained popularity due to its features and performance that often compare favorably to languages like C++. Its rich type system and ownership model guarantee memory safe and thread safety while maintaining a high level of abstraction. Rust supports a mixture of imperative procedural concur actor. A mixture of. God damn it, how do you say this? Google Translate. Please help me again, please. Imperative procedural. Alright. A mixture of imperative procedural, concurrent actor, object-oriented, and pure functional styles. Alright. Now, Python. Python is a popular high-level programming language that was designed by Gyo van Rossum, and I'm probably butchering his name, but yeah, and published in 1991. It is preferred for its simplicity in learning and usage, making it a great choice for beginners. Python's design philosophy emphasizes code readability with its use of significant indentation. Its language construction and object-oriented approach aims to help developers write clear, logical code for small and large-scale projects. Python is dynamically typed and Python is dynamically typed and garbage collected. Moreover, it supports multiple programming paradigms, including procedural, object-oriented, and functional programming. Python is often used for developing web development, software development, data operation, and machine learning. Although not typically used for game development, some game developers utilize Python for scripting and automating tasks. Alright. That was the programming done. And now we go to this abomination. Jesus Christ. This is a lot. I guess we can start with this one. Computer graphics. Computer graphics is a subfield of computer science that studies methods for digitally synthesizing and manipulating visual content. It involves creating and manipulating visual content using specialized computer software and hardware. This field is primarily used in the creation of digital and video games, CGI in films, and also in visual effects for commercials. The field is divided into two major categories: raster graphics and vector graphics. Raster graphics, also known as bitmap, involves the representation of images through a dotted matrix data structure, while vector graphics involves the use of polygons to represent images in computer graphics. Both of these methods have their unique usage scenarios. Other concepts integral to the study of computer graphics include rendering, including both real-time rendering and offline rendering, animation, and 3D modeling. Generally, computer graphics skills are essential for game developers and animation experts. Alright. Now then, what shall I tackle first? Oh boy, this is a lot. I could either go down this hole of stuff, or I can go down here, or I can go here. What to choose? Let's do computer animation. Alright. Computer animation refers to the art of creating moving images via the use of computers. Increasingly, it becoming a critical component in the game development industry. Essentially, it divides into two categories: 2D animation and 3D animation. 2D animation, also referred to as vector animation, involves creation of images in a two-dimensional environment, including morphing, twinning, and onion skinning. On the other hand, 3D animation, also known as CGI, involves moving objects and characters in a three-dimensional space. The animation process typically involves the creation of a mathematical representation of a three-dimensional object. This object is then manipulated with a virtual space by an animator to create the final animation. Software like Unity, Maya, and Blender are commonly used for computer animations in game development. Alright. Color. In the realm of computer graphics, color plays an integral role. It can be defined in various colors models such as RGB, red, green, blue, CYMK, cyan, yellow, magenta, black, and others. RGB is a color model that combines the primary colors red, green, and blue in different amounts to produce a spectrum of colors. This model is often used in digital displays. In contrast, SMYK is a color module used in color printing. It uses cyan, magenta, yellow, and black as primary colors. Alright. HSL, hue, saturation, and lightness, and HSV, hue, saturation, and value, or other useful models that represent color based on human perception. Another important element of color in computer graphics is the color depth, also known as bit depth, which determines the number of colors that can be displayed at once. Alright, I knew about RGB, but I didn't actually know about CYMK. That's cool. Alright, visual perception. Visual perception is a fundamental aspect of game development. Widely explored within the field of computer graphics, it involves the ability to Google Translate, help me please. No, interpret. I got it this time. Nice. Interpret and understand the visual information that our eyes receive. Essential to create immersive and dynamic visual experiences in games. The study involves the understanding of light, color, shape, form, and depths, and motion, among others, which are key elements to create aesthetically pleasing and engaging graphics. Making full use of visual perception allows the game developers to control and manipulate how the game interacts and experience the game world, significantly enhancing not only the visual appeal but also the overall gameplay. Alright. That's good to know. Tone reproduction. Tone reproduction or tone mapping is a technique used in computer graphics to simulate the appearance of high dynamic range images in media with a more limited dynamic range. Printouts, CRT, LCD monitors, and other displays can only reproduce a reduced dynamic range. This technique is widely used in game development, where developers employ it to improve visual experience. The process involves taking light from a scene and mapping it to a small range of tones while preserving the visual appearance. I always wonder how you say that. Give me a moment. I want to look up how you actually say that. Give me a moment. Alright, that is. Alright, that's good to know. Alright. The visual appearance, that is, regarding brightness, saturation, and hue. There are various tone mapping algorithms available, each with unique attributes suitable for different image tasks. Alright, that's interesting. Alright, now I've done all of those. Now it's time to do... Well, I did that one, and since there's a line between there, let's do these ones, then I'll go over here. Alright, ray tracing. Ray tracing is a rendering technique in computer graphics that simulate the physical behavior of light. It generates images with a high degree of visual realism as it captures shadow, reflection, and refract light. Ray tracing follows the path of light backwards from the camera. For us it would be the eye then, to the source. which is the light object. Calculating the color of each pixel in the image on the way. The color value calculation consider the objects from which the ray has reflected or refracted. The nature of the light source, that is, whether it's ambient, point, or spot. Ray tracing algorithm handles effects that... What the hell is that word? Google Translate, please help. Rasterization. Rasterization. Right? Handles effects that rasterization algorithms like scanline rendering and C-buffer find complex to handle. Alright. Oh, nice. They're explaining rasterization now. Nice. In the realm of computer graphics, rasterization refers to the process of converting the image data into a bitmap form, that is, pixels and dots. It is predominantly used in 3D rendering, where three-dimensional polygonal shapes are transformed into a two-dimensional image, possessing height, width, and color data. And it scan conversion process where vertices and primitives, upon being processed through the graphic pipeline, are mathematically converted into fragments. Every fragment finds its position in a raster grid. The process accumulates in fragments, becoming pixels in the frame buffer, and the final rendered image you see on the screen. The final... God damn it. Right, let me read through this again. The process accumulates in fragments, becoming pixel and frame buffer. The final rendered image you see on the screen. However, it's essential to note that rasterization does limit the image resolution to the resolution of the device on which it's displayed. Okay. Let's move on. Graphics pipeline. Huh. The graphics pipeline, also often referred to as a rendering pipeline, is a sequence of steps that a graphic system follows to convert a 3D model into a 2D image or view that can be displayed onto a screen. These steps typically include transformation, clipping, lighting, rasterization, shading, and other processes. Each step in the pipeline represents an operation that prepares or manipulates data to be used in downstream stages. The pipeline begins with a high-level description of a scene and ends with the final image rendered onto the screen. It is a primary concept in computer graphics that developers should learn, as it can help in efficient rendering and high-quality visualization. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's important to know. Right, sampling. Sampling in computer graphics is a method used to convert a continuous mathematical function, image, signal, light, and sound, into a discrete digital representation. The process is done by taking snapshots at regular intervals, which are known as samples, and it's this that gives us the concept of sampling. Some common types of sampling technique include uniform sampling, evenly spaced samples, random sampling, samples taken at random intervals, and jittered sampling, comprised between uniform and random sampling. Alright? The higher the sampling rate, the more accurate the original function can be reconstructed from the discrete samples. Effective sampling is a significant aspect of achieving realistic computer graphics. Alright. That's good to know. Let me stretch a bit. Alright. Alright. Alright, I read through this one. Alright, which one is next? Shaders. Shaders. Shaders are a type of software used in 3D computer graphics. They're utilized to render quality visual effects by making calculations and transformation on image data. Also, a shader is responsible for determining the final color of an object. There are several types of shaders: vertex shaders, geometry shaders, pixel shaders, and compute shaders. Each of these is programmed to manipulate specific attributes of an image, such as its vertices, pixels, and overall geometry. They are essential tools for game developers aiming to produce realistic and engaging visual experiences. Alright. Before I jump into this one, let me just really quickly go back to here and check if all the stream stuff is okay. I like to do that once in a while. Alright, yep. Alright, nice, good. Things look good here. Alright, let's go back. Now then, rendering equation. The rendering equation, also known as the rendering... Wait. There is basically no difference there. The only thing they added was ing. Alright, the render equation, also known as the rendering equation, is a fundamental principle in computer graphics that serve as the basis for most advanced lighting algorithms today. The first introduced by James Kaija, sorry for butchering your name, in 1986. It defines how light interacts with physical objects in the given environment. The equation tries to simulate light behavior, taking into account aspects such as transmission, absorption, scattering, and emission. The equation can be computationally intensive to solve accurately. It's worth mentioning, however, that many methods have been developed to approximate and solve it, allowing the production of high realistic images in computer graphics. Alright. Next one. Oh boy, now we're coming to a bunch of other stuff. Alright. Reflections when these two. Reflections. Reflections in game development, specifically in shaders, is a phenomenon that simulates the bouncing off of light from objects similar to the way it happens in the real world. Shaders replicate this effect by emitting rays from the light source against the object surface. When the ray strikes the surface, it will calculate the light's color and angles to define how light should reflect off the surface. Reflections in shaders can further be classified into two types: spectral reflection and diffuse reflection. Specular reflection is the mirror-like reflection of light from a surface, where each incident ray is reflected with the light ray reflected at an equal but opposite angle. Diffuse reflection, on the other hand, is the reflection of light into many directions, giving a softer effect. These reflections are quantified in computer graphics, often using a reflection model such as the Phong reflection model or the Lambertian Google Translate. Let me actually just do this. There we go. How do you say all of it? It didn't even take it, god damn it. There. Copy. How do you say this now? Alright, so Phong reflection model, that's easy to know. And the Lambertian, the Lambertian reflect. God damn it. Here we go. Lambertian reflectance.
Lambertian reflectance.
Lambertian reflectance. Yeah, I'll go with that. The Phong reflection model or the Lambertian reflections model. Alright. That was probably the hardest word I've had to say while reading for all of this. Alright, now let's go for diffuse and spectral. Diffuse shading is one of the fundamental aspects within a game's graphics system. It is a property of light that allows it to scatter in an infinite number of directions after striking a surface, resulting in a soft, washed out and non-spectral appearance. This type of reflection is visible from all angles, regardless of the viewer's perspective, giving objects in video games a more realistic, three-dimensional look. It's essential for modeling the way light hits flat, matte or non-shiny surfaces, like cloth or rough stone. The factors such as the angle and incidence and the light's intensity do influence the brightness of the diffuse reflection. Alright. Spectral reflection, often referred to simply as specularity, pertains to the glowiness of a gaming object surface. It represents the mirror-like reflection of light from the surface, providing that shiny, polished appearance on the object. Specular values the details how much the light hits the object is reflected directly into the viewer's eyes, creating a bright, shiny spot. This reflective value can be fine-tuned using the specular color and intensity. And intensity settings to match specific object properties. Like the reflectiveness of plastic versus metal, in practice, this is often used to simulate the subtle reflections from the rough surface, offering a greater sense of realism in the game's visual representation. Alright. That's good to know. Alright. Now, mapping. Oh, oops. Alright. Mapping in game development, especially in the context of shaders, predominantly refers to texture mapping and normal mapping. Texture mapping. This is the application of a texture, an image or color data onto a 3D model surface. It's a process of defining how a 2D surface wraps around a 3D model and the way that a flat image is stretched across a model's surface to paint its appearance. Appearance. This could be anything from the color of objects to the roughness and reflectivity. Oops, my bad. Alright. That's texture mapping. Normal mapping. This is a technique used to create the illusion of complexity in the surface of a 3D model without adding any additional geometry. A normal map is special kind of texture that allows the addition of surface details such as bumps, grooves, and scratches, which catch the light as if they are represented by real geometry, making a low polygon model appear as much more complex shape. Alright. Alright, from that, now we have texture, bump, parallax, and horizon. Let's do texture first. Texture refers to the 2D artwork added on a 2D model, the 3D model, to give it a convincing and detailed appearance in video games. These textures can represent various properties like color, reflectivity, light absorption, transparency, etc., depending on the need of the game. Textures can be created through various methods like drawing, painting, or God damn it, how do you say this word? I have it on my tongue, but I don't remember. Google Translate. Photography, got it. Photography. Like drawing, painting, and... I forgot it. Photography. Got it. Photography. Like drawing, painting, and photography. And then manipulating digitally. Depending on the topological structure of the 3D model, it can be directly textured in case of UV maps or through procedural methods. Different types of textures like albedo or diffuse, spectral, normal / bump displacements are used to achieve different visual effects. The texturing process is a crucial step in game development as it greatly enhances the realism and appeal of the 3D environment and characters. Alright. Bump. Bump mapping is a technique in computer graphics for simulating bumps and wrinkles on the surface of an object. This is achieved by modifying the surface normal of the object and then using the modified normal during lighting calculations. The result is an apparently bumpy surface rather than a smooth surface. Despite the surface geometry being unchanged, normal maps, which are a type of bump map, store the perturbation of the surface normals in an RGB image. They apply to a model. They can be greatly enhance the level of perceived detail without increasing the polygon count. To emphasize, bump mapping doesn't change the geometry of the model, only the lighting calculations across the surface. Alright. Alright. Parallax. Wait, is that how you say that, or let me just make sure. Yeah, I said it right. Parallax. Right, nice. Parallax is a powerful technique employed in game development to establish depth in 2D games. The term parallax comes from the Greek word parallaxis, which means alteration. In game development, parallax creates an illusion of depth by making background images move slower compared to the foreground image when the player moves. This is due to the phenomenon where objects that are farther away seem to move at a slower speed compared to closer ones. There are different types of parallax techniques, like the traditional parallax scrolling, multi-layer parallax, and parallax mapping. Parallax mapping, also known as offset mapping or visual displacement mapping, is a method used to fake details on a surface to give the illusion of depth and surface How do you say this again? How do you say this? Google Translate. Google Translate. Irregularities, got it. Used to fake details on surface to give the illusion of depth and surface irregularities. Ugh, alright. Irregularities, got it. I knew I remember that word. Right. Horizon. After I read through this one, I will need to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright. In the context of game development, horizon is typically referred to as the farthest point visible in a game's terrain, map, or landscape. It's where the sky meets the ground from the player's perspective. The manipulation of the horizon can greatly influence the immersion and realism of the game world. For instance, developers often use techniques like horizon mapping or skybox to visually represent the horizon and far-off scenery. A detailed and well-designed horizon can add vastness into the world. Even if the playable area is limited, however, the horizon also poses performance consideration, as rendering vast landscapes can lead to excessive processing demands and memory consumption. Therefore, techniques like fogging, levels of detail (LOD), levels of detail reduction, and horizon oscillation are often used to manage the performance. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, so now I'm done with this part. We will move on to this after I go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was a good piss. Alright, let's move on to lighting and shadow. Right. Lighting and shadows are paramount elements in computer graphics, significantly contributing to visual realism of a game. They create depth and a sense of a three-dimensional space in a two-dimensional display. Lighting in game development mimics real-world lighting properties. It involves calculating how light interacts with different objects and surfaces based on their material characteristics and light intensity, direction, and color. Various algorithms like ray tracing and rasterization are used to simulate these interactions. On the other hand, shadow are the areas unlit due to the blockage of light by an object. Producing realistic shadows involve complex computation factoring in the light's position, the blocking object shape and size, and the affected area distance. Shadow mapping and shadow value are common techniques for creating shadows in game development. Special attention to these aspects can dramatically increase the perceived realism and immersion in the game environment. Alright, so we can either go down the path of shadow or the path of lighting. This is just me being a bit weird right now, but we didn't miss a bit of an opportunity here by not having light on this side, so it would be shadow would be on the shadow and light would be on the light. Wait a minute, that one is connected to that. I'll read that later. Alright, let's do shadow first. Shadow mapping is a technique used in computer graphics to add shadows to a scene. This process involves two steps: generating the shadow map and then rendering the scene. In the shadow map generating step, the scene is rendered from the perspective of the light source, capturing depth information. This results in a texture that stores the distance from the light to the nearest surface along each light direction, a shadow map. In the scene rendering step, the scene is rendered from the camera's perspective. From each visible from surface point, its direction from the light is calculated and compared to the corresponding sort of distance in the shadow map. If the point's distance is greater than the stored distance, the point is in shadow, otherwise it's lit. This information is used to adjust the color of the point, producing the shadow effect. Oh, I think I get this. That's really interesting. I know I'm probably saying that's interesting or that's cool a lot, but this is really fun to read. All right. Now, let's do 2D cube or cascade. I think that's how you say it. Let's do 2D. 2D or two-dimensional refers to games or elements that are designed on a two-dimensional plane. It's a classic method in game development, and it's primarily used to for platformers, puzzles, RPGs or role-playing games, and arcade games. In 2D games, the graphics are typically a bit simpler since they only deal with height and width. Disregarding depth, examples of graphical assets used in 2D game development are sprites and tile maps. For coding and physics, it uses simpler mathematics compared to 2D to 3D. Some of the popular 2D game development engines are... Wait, why is this here? Why is this under shadow? Huh. Okay, I'll just read it. Some of the popular 2D game development engines are Unity 2D, Godot, and Game Maker Studio 2. These engines simplify the process of developing 2D games, providing tools and features. Yo! Bossgans! Thank you for joining! Thank you for following me! I hope you're having an amazing day! I'm currently reading through the roadmap for game developers. It's really fun. Anyway, I hope you're having an amazing day, and yeah, and I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, let's continue. These engines simplify the process of developing 2D games, providing tools and features such as 2D physics, sprite manipulation, and AI, artificial intelligence, pathfinding specific for 2 dimensions. Alright. I don't know why that one was in shadow map, but let's do cube now. A cube is a 3-dimensional geometric figure known for its symmetric and box-like shape. Alright, now this one is about shadow map. Alright, nice. It is also characterized by its equal length, width, and height dimensions. In game development, cubes can be the starting point for creating more complex 3D models. They're utilized in numerous ways, such as creating physical objects, defining environments, constructing characters, and more. Furthermore, in the context of shadow map, a cube map can be generated to deal with omnidirectional light sources. Cube mapping, a process that uses a 6-sided cube as the map shape, is particularly useful for creating reflections and applying textures on 3D models. Oh! That's cool. Alright. Cascade. Right. Wait, is this actually how you say that? Let me quickly Google Translate this. Ah, cascaded. I missed the ED at the end. Alright. Cascaded. Got it. Alright. Cascaded refers to the cascaded shadow map CSM technique implemented in graphical computations. It involves the procedure of dividing the view first. Huh? Alright. Google Translate. Google Translate. Frustum. Alright. Frustum. That sounds weird. Of dividing the view frustum the portion of a 3D space visualized on the screen into several sub-frustums or cascades. Each cascade corresponds to a different shadow map, allowing various levels of detail for shadow in a single render. Each cascade uses a different region of the shadow map texture, facilitating the ability to provide finer shadow detail close to the camera and coarser detail as the distance from the camera increases. This technique helps in the efficient utilization of shadow map resolution and improves visual quality by reducing aliasing artifacts in the distance. I don't completely understand that, but I still think it's something cool. Yo! Gary Stein. I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm currently continuing reading through the roadmap of game dev. Made it through a bunch of more stuff here. Anyway, I hope you're having an amazing day. Yeah, I'm having a really good day. Well, apart from one thing right before I started stream, I fell to the curse of the washing machine lying to me, because I decided to start cleaning my clothes, which are now currently drying, but before I could start stream, I had to wait for the machine to be done, and yeah, the timer lied. It said it had 5 minutes left, but it instead had 15. So yeah. Because of that, I was a bit late to start stream, but yeah, apart from that, the day's been going good. Went to the gym, and then I took a shower, and then I started. So yeah, apart from that little annoyance, it's been going good. Alright, now do I want to go down this or just quickly do a stencil shadow? Yeah, let's do stencil shadow. Alright, stencil shadow are a technique used in 3D computer graphics for creating shadows. The stencil shadow algorithm operates by treating a shadow as a 3D volume of space, known as a shadow volume. Any part of the scene that lies inside the shadow volume will be in shadow. If it lies outside the shadow volume, it will be in light. The shadow volume is created by extruding the polygonal silhouette of a 3D object into space along the lines of sight from the light source. For equivalent complex objects, the number of edges or vertices to fill the stencil buffer will generally be less than the number of pixels needed to compute shadow maps, making stencil shadows more efficient in that regard. However, the shadow produced by this technique can look blocky and unrealistic, if not further refined. Okay. So basically for 3D models, this can be a much simpler way to make shadow, but if you don't refine it good, it will just be blocky and unrealistic. Alright. Now on to light source. In game development, a light source is a critical component that impacts the visual appeal and realism of the scene. It represents any object in the game scene that emits light, such as the sun, a lamp, or a torch. Light sources can be categorized as static or dynamic. Static light sources do not move or change throughout the game, while dynamic light sources can move and their properties can change in real time. The properties of light sources can be manipulated into intensity, how bright the light is, color, range, how far the light extends, direction, and type, point, directional, or spot. The lighting and shading effects are then computed based on these light source properties, and how they interact with various objects in the game scene. Alright, now let's go through all the different types of light. Directional light. Directional light is a type of light commonly utilized in 3D game development. As the name suggests, this form of light appears to be coming from a specific direction, such as sunlight does in reality. In actuality, it extends infinitely in a single direction and doesn't emanate from a specific source like point or spotlights do. This property allows it to illuminate all objects within a scene uniformly. Directional light is particularly useful for replicating large and distant light sources such as sun or moon. Alright. Point light. Now, a point light is a common light source within game development. It simulates a light radiating from a single point equally in all directions, like a light bulb in a room. Because it emits light in all directions, a point light affects every object regardless of its orientation towards the light source. Additionally, a point light has a location in space and directional vector. Unlike a directional or spotlight, it's worth noting that although point lights have an associated range and radius beyond which their intensity is zero, they can consume more computation resources compared to other types of light sources due to their influence over a large area of the scene. Hence, careful planning is required when using point light. Oh, alright. Now, spotlight. A spotlight is a type of light source used in game development, often utilized to create focused, directional lighting within a specific radius. Imitating real-world sources like a flashlight or a stage spotlight. The two primary properties of a spotlight are its cone angle and its fall-off. The cone angle determines the size of the illuminated area, while the fall-off controls how quickly the light diminishes towards the edge of the light cone. Spotlights can create dramatic effects and are essential in driving attention towards specific game elements and or holy crap, I need to breathe. Spotlights can create dramatic effects and are essential in driving attention towards specific game elements or areas due to their constrained targeted lighting. Alright. And now for the last one. Infinite light. Infinite light in game development refers to a type of light source that emits light rays in parallel. This source is assumed to be located at an infinite distance away, hence the term infinite light. Each ray of light coming from the source is regarded as a straight light. Each ray of light coming from the source is regarded as a straight line. This is especially useful for simulating sunlight or far-off light sources in outdoor scenes, as the light rays from these sources, when received on Earth, can be safely assumed to be parallel to each other. However, keep in mind that infinite light does not produce any localized light or lighting effects or shadows, as it dispenses even lighting throughout your scene. Alright. That was a lot. Alright, now we're on visibility and osculation. Let me stretch a bit. I need to blow my nose real quick. Okay. Alright, now we're on visibility and osculation. Visibility and osculation in computer graphics refers to the process of determining which parts of a particular object are visible from a certain viewpoint and which are hidden. Osculation describes the phenomenon where an object is blocked from view by another object. Understanding these concepts is important for creating realistic renderings in game design. Real-time engines typically use data structures like DBS trees, quad trees, or octrees to quickly identify osculation. Advanced techniques such as osculation culling and C buffering are used to further optimize the representation of visible and hidden parts of 3D objects. Understanding the depth and dimensions related to visibility and osculation empowers the game developers to enhance presentation and performance. Alright. Now we have 3 columns here. Bam, bam, bam. I think I'll go on occluder first. An occluder in game development is basically a tool or method used to hide other objects in the game environment. When a certain object, which is known as the occluder, blocks the line of sight to another object from the camera's perspective, the hidden or blocked object does not need to be rendered. This object can be anything from a building to a terrain feature. The process of managing these occluders is known as osculation culling. The purpose of using occluders is to optimize the game and improve its performance by reducing necessary rendering workload. However, it's important to note that setting up occluders requires careful planning to ensure that it does not impact gameplay or visual quality. Oh, I see. Oh, wait a minute. Is that maybe what happened yesterday with Elden RIng when I was in that cave where when I was at a certain distance from another side of the cave, it was like just a big wall there. Oh. Yeah, this might be that, where when I was a certain distance away from a specific wall, it was like just like a big wall there to hide it. Okay. That's really interesting. And very useful as well. Alright, fog. In the framework of game development, fog is a visual technique applied effectively for various artistic and optimization purposes. Aesthetically, it's used to simulate different atmospheric effects, such as smoke, fog, mist, and dust. Fog can also be utilized to conceal or lessen the detail of distant objects, hence reducing the rendering load on the system. This technique is often called distance fog. Moreover, specialized types of fog like volumetric fog add a three-dimensional feel to the game, making the lighting atmosphere more immersive and realistic. Note that fog settings and effects can be adjusted based on different game engines such as Unreal Engine, Unity, and Godot. Oh, and I think I played around with that a bit. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, now it's culling. Culling is a performance optimization strategy employed in game development to improve efficiency and speed. Culling helps in reducing the rendering workload by eliminating the elements that are not visible to the player or are outside the viewport of the game. There are several types of culling, two main being frustum culling and occultation culling. Frustum culling involves eliminating objects that are outside of the camera's field of view. On the other hand, osculation culling discards objects that are hidden or blocked by other objects. Culling ensures that the only elements that are necessary or add value to the player's experience are processed. Alright. Frustum. I like that word. It feels a bit dirty. Frustum. Frustum is a term commonly used in the game development industry and is intensely associated with the concept of culling. It is the field of view of the camera, or more specifically, the portion of the world that is currently visible to your camera in the game. Shaped like truncated pyramid, or a pyramid with its top cut off. Oh, I see. The frustum small end is where your camera sits. The larger end is far away from the camera, stretching upwards. Objects within this frustum are what the players see on their screen, and the ones outside are not rendered, which helps increase the performance of the game. Frustum culling thus is a computational process to determine which objects are within the frustum and should be drawn. Oh, I see. Alright, light. Lighting in game development is crucial for creating an immersive and realistic game experience. There are several types of light source, including... Yeah, we've already gone through... I've already gone through all of these with the light source, but we can just read through it again. There are several types of light sources, including directional light, spot, point light, and spot lights. Directional light simulates sun or moonlight with parallel rays illuminating the game world. Point light emanates from a single point in all directions, similar to a light bulb. Spotlights produce a cone of light, similar to a flashlight or stage light. Then there is ambient light, which creates a base level of light that hits every surface equally and regardless of its orientation or position, making sure no area is ever in complete darkness. These different sources of light can be manipulated to create a desired mood and aesthetic in a scene. Alright. Stretch. Another stretch. Alright. Where am I? Shadow. Shadow contributes significantly to the realism of a visual scene in gaming. They play a pivotal role in determining an object's position relative to other objects and surfaces. Shadows are largely incorporated through two major techniques in game development: shadow mapping and shadow volumes. Shadow mapping is a process that involves creating a depth map from the light source's point of view. Shadow volume, on the other hand, uses stencil buffers to draw shadows onto scenes. These are computationally intense processes which can be optimized using various techniques such as cascaded shadow maps and umbra and penumbra calculations. Furthermore, developers have the challenge to implement dynamic shadows that react to changing light sources and positions, as well as static shadows for non-moving objects. It's essential that developers learn how to implement, optimize, and balance shadows effectively to provide immersive and dynamic gameplay experiences. Alright. And now we're on to this last column here. Clipping. Clipping is a fundamental technique in computer graphics primarily used for effectively rendering a three-dimensional scene. This process involves eliminating certain parts of objects in the scene that are out of view or obstructed by other objects. Clipping can occur in various ways, one of the most common methods being view frustum culling, where objects completely outside of the camera view are discarded. The aim of clipping is to optimize the graphics rendering pipeline by reducing the number of polygons that the graphic hardware needs to process. Consequently, this helps in improving the speed and overall performance of the rendering process. Alright. Polygon. Polygon is a fundamental term used in computer graphics and game development. It is a plane figure that is described by a finite number of straight line segments connected to form a closed polygonal chain or polygonal circuit. The segments that form a polygon are known as its edges or sides, and the points where the edges meet are the polygon's vertices. In 3D modeling, polygons are used to create the surface of objects. Triangles, rectangles, pentagons, hexagons are examples of polygons. Complex 3D models are made up of numerous polygons. Let's see. Polygons are crucial to determine the detail of 3D models in games. Higher polygons counts usually mean higher detail. Oh yeah, I knew this already. Alright, next one. Polyhedron. I do not know what this is. A polyhedron is a three-dimensional geometric shape whose faces are polygons. These are bound by straight lines, creating a closed shape with flat surfaces and straight edges. Each of the corners or vertices of these shapes meets an equal number of edges. Some common examples include the cube, pyramid, and prism. Each polyhedron has a set of properties including volume, surface area, and the number of vertices, edges, and faces. The sum of angles of polygonal faces gives the total angular defect and polyhedron. These are fundamental elements in 3D modeling and graphic rendering within the field of game development. Alright. Didn't completely understand that, but that's okay. Alright. Now I'm done with computer graphics. Oh boy, that was a lot. Alright, I'm thinking that I will read through this one as well, Graphics API, and then we'll be done with this for today. Because then I will go on a break, get ready to draw stuff, and also get my clothes from the dryer. So yeah, let's start with Graphics API. A Graphics API, application programming interface, is a collection of commands, functions, protocols, and tools that game developers use to build games. It forms an interface between the game and the hardware of the device, usually a computer or console, and assists in rendering 2D and 3D graphics performance. complex tasks such as drawing polygons, texturing, or lighting are encapsulated in a more manageable, higher level process by API. Common examples are Vulkan, DirectX, OpenGL, and Metal. Each one varies in availability and performance across different platforms and devices and has unique features that can be utilized for game development. Alright. Let's go through all of these, and holy moly, there are a lot. Alright, let's start with DirectX. DirectX is a collection of application program interfaces developed by Microsoft to handle tasks related to multimedia, especially game programming and video, on Microsoft platforms. It was first introduced in 1995 and has become a crucial component for PC gaming. DirectX servers are an intermediary between a hardware and a software, managing the state of the hardware and giving commands to it. Some technologies under DirectX includes Direct 3D for 3D graphics, yeah, sure, you can send a question in Discord. Go ahead. Direct 3D for 3D graphics, Direct Draw for 2D graphics, Direct Sound for sound, and Direct Input for interfacing and input devices as a keyboard and mouse. Alright, that seems like a pretty useful API. Right, HLSL. HLSL stands for High Level Shader Language, and it is Google Translate. Google Translate. Proprietary. Gee, that's a hard word. Proprietary. Okay. And it is proprietary shading language developed by Microsoft for use with the Microsoft Direct 3D API. Just like its counterpart for OpenGL, GLSL, it opens up the power of programmable GPUs for developers by providing capability for creating customized rendering effects or performing operations that are computationally expensive in CPU. HLSL resembles the C programming language, thereby making it easier for developers coming from traditional programming backgrounds. It is often considered an integral part of I'll look at what you sent after I quickly read the last of this. It is often considered an integral part of DirectX ecosystem and is used for developing complex and visual immersive graphics for games. Alright. Mm. Oh, yeah, that is actually thank you so much for doing this. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That actually makes me really happy. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, but I have no problem with you doing that. So again, thank you very much for doing that. Thank you very much. Ah, that was a really nice surprise. Thank you so much for doing that. Alright, now with this one being done, let's go to OpenGL. OpenGL, also known as Open Graphics Library, is a cross-language, cross-platform API designed to render 2D and 3D vector graphics as a software interface for graphic hardware. OpenGL provides programmers the ability to create complex graphic visuals in detail. It was first developed by Silicon Graphics Incorporated in 1992 and quickly became a highly popular tool in the graphics rendering industry. OpenGL is widely used in CAD, virtual reality, scientific visualization, information visualization, and flight simulation. It is also used in video game production where real-time rendering is a requirement. The API is designed to work with a broad range of hardware for different manufacturers. Being open source, OpenGL code capabilities can be extended by anyone in the software community. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. If I remember correctly, this one was the same as this one, but for this one is that and this one is that. Alright. GLSL, Graphic Library Shader Language, is a high-level shading language inspired by C, based on the syntax of the OpenGL shading language. It is used in graphic programming for defining how the graphical content should look. GLSL allows developers to harness power of modern GPUs, graphic processing units, enabling direct, unconstrained control over graphics rendering. A key aspect of the language is its ability to create shaders, which are small programs that run on the GPU. Shaders are used for various graphical effects like vertex manipulation, pixel coloration, color calculation, and post-processing effects. Oh, alright. Let's see. Let's do Vulkan. Vulkan is a high-performance cross-platform API for graphics and computation tasks published by... do you say Kronos? The Kronos Group? Unlike other graphic APIs, Vulkan provides developers with direct control over the GPU and aims to take full advantage of multi-core processors, enabling significant performance gains in 3D applications. It supports Windows, Linux, Androids, iOS, and Mac OS platforms. It's built from ground up to ensure minimal overhead on the CPU side, providing a more balanced CPU-GPU usage, hence not limiting the game to a single core. Vulkan can be seen as a successor to OpenGL, as it offers lower level functionality and more efficient multi-threading capabilities. Oh, alright. Alright. Let's do... I'm guessing this is the same as all of those, so let's look through this one. Spry-V is a binary intermediate language for graphics and communication kernels, which is defined by the Kronos group. This programming language has been largely adopted and used by Vulkan, a low overhead cross-platform 3D graphic and computing API. Vulkan consumes Spry-V directly, serving as the final shader stage before the GPU. The Spry-V binary format is designed for the portability and flexibility, allowing it to be a powerful tool for developers because of its accessibility through the addition of new instructions without the need to rebuild toolchains or shaders. This makes Spry-V an essential part of Vulkan, especially for game developers creating large, diverse worldscapes and intricate graphics. Alright. Alright, 3 more left. WebGL. WebGL, Web Graphic Library, is a JavaScript API that is used to render interactive 2D and 3D graphics within a compatible web browser without the use of plugins. It leverages the power of the graphic processing unit, the GPU, which provides high efficiency rendering. WebGL programs consist of control codes written in JavaScript and shaders code that's written in OpenGL. OpenGL shading language, GLSL, allowing developers to control the fine detail of graphic rendering. Besides its compatibility with the HTML5, don't know what that is, and its ability to render on any platform that supports the web, WebGL is entirely integrated into all web standard facilitating GPUs, accelerated image processing and effects. Oh, that's nice. Alright. OpenGL ES. OpenGL ES, Open Graphics Library for Embedded Systems, is a simplified version of OpenGL, designed for use on systems with lower computational power, such as mobile devices and embedded systems. Despite its semantic simplifications, OpenGL ES is still retain high versatility and capability, allowing for high performance 2D and 3D graphics on these smaller, less powerful systems. OpenGL ES has become particularly popular with mobile game developments, with major platforms like Android and iOS providing full support for it. The API is divided into several versions, the last of which OpenGL ES 3.2 was released in 2016. Alright. And now the last one. Metal. Metal is a low-level, high-performance application program interface, right, developed by Apple. It debuted in iOS 8 and is dedicated to graphics and data parallel computation. Essentially, it's designed to exploit the modern GPU architecture on Apple devices, optimizing performance and power efficiency. This API applies to various platforms including iOS, macOS, and tvOS. In contrast to high-level API like OpenGL, Metal offers a much lower overhead, allowing more direct control over the GPU. For developers, it means they can squeeze better performance out of the hardware compared to higher level APIs. With Metal, developers have a much more detailed view and control on the GPU, which results in better graphical output and smoother performance. Whew. Alright. That was a lot. With that, we're done with the roadmap for today. And now I'm gonna go on a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again and get my clothes. And after that, we'll start drawing. So I'll see you all after the break. See you soon.
never cared nothing. You said that you had no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring. And I don't know why I'm still in love, yeah. You never care about gifts, never care nothing. You said that you had no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring. And I don't know why I'm still in love, yeah. You never care about gifts, never care nothing. You said that you had no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring.
Alright, I'm back.
And I don't know why I'm still in love, yeah.
Got my clothes. Took a piss. Ate a piece of chocolate. And now it's time to draw. So let me change the category. There we go. Now let's boot up Clip Studio Paint. Let me put on my glove. Alright, now let me go over to here. Nice. Very nice. Let me plug in my tablet. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. All right, nice. And with that, let's start. Right, I need a bit more room. I think I've done a good amount of characters here, so let me take these and move these, make these smaller and move these here. Nice. Nope, I need to move it a bit down. There we go, nice. There we go, nice. All right. Now it's time for number 5. All right. Now then, let's start. I think I'll do a normal. Yeah, let's just do a normal standing pose. There we go. Ooh, wait a minute. If I have it like that, Actually, this might look nice. But if this is the back, and this is the front, if I have it like this, let me see how this would look. With one leg being here. Wait, let me do the knee. Yeah, if I do one knee here, and I go like so, and so, I can have the next one here, the foot here. There we go. Let me erase this middle part. There we go, nice. Now for the next leg, I'll simply continue having it like that. But for now, let's do the foot and let's do there. Ooh, nope. Right, nice. All right, now for number 2. Will have to be like here. The next one will have to go here. All right. Nice. Let's erase this. All right. What happens if I do it like that? Yeah, maybe. Let's see how the rest of the body looks. Right, if they're there. How to do this? Right, if there's the body, here's the stomach. Man, this is hard. Right, actually, let me try it like this, since I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna erase this, and I'm gonna use the legs I already have, like so, and make a new body. And I think I'll do one that's laying down. I think that will look better. So let me do it like that. Like so. There we go, nice. And from here, let's say upper body is here. Nice. No, actually, this is more like the torso. Because if the legs is there, I can simply now erase this. Like so. Actually, no, I can use it like this. Alright. And I'll have one arm going like... Yeah, I think I'll do it like... Let's make... Nope. Let's do the arms first. Alright. So if one arm is here, I'll have him laying with the body. And if I'm gonna do that, I might as well make this one a straight line like so. Alright. Nice. Now, one arm. To about... To about here. Elbow. And hand. Nice. Now let's clean this up a bit. Alright, now I can also raise this. Nice. And let's just do hands like this. Nice. Alright, nice. And now for arm number 2. Elbow will be about here. It will be about here. Nice. And we won't see that one because of the shoulder. Nice. Right, let's do this. All right. Now let's make the head. And let me just do it like so. It's like, let me rotate this and make this in a better perspective. There we go. All right, now let me move this down or to the side in this instance. All right, yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Let me make this a bit thicker. There we go, nice. I like that. And now that I think about it, what happens if I were to take this and... Yeah, that looks a bit better. Nice. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. If I were to say one thing I would change, it's these to have a bit more perspective on them, but that's just being picky. Alright, next one. What to draw next? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's do... Ooh. I can do another one of these on hands and knees, but from the back. Yeah, that could be good. So... bottom and the upper body would be like so. Or something around those lines. If I were to do like so. Yeah, let me start with the lower body. I think that's easier. So, knees here and here. Nice. Right, and from that... Now from what amount of from the back do I want to have this? Because if I do it directly from the back, I will not be able to see much behind, well, the butt. So I'll think I'll do it at a bit of an angle. So, like so. No, I can do this better. Side. Alright, nice. And basically... Yeah, it's pretty much like this. Let's see how this looks. Yeah. But if I have it like that, let me just see how this looks if I add the rest of the body. Alright. Let's add the upper body here then. Let me do it like this again. There we go. Let's erase this middle part right now. The head will be like so the arms need to go like this. And they basically will be here. There. There. With the hand being like that. And the next one being the same. Yeah, I think that works. Now the head, you won't see much of it since like so. There we go. Erase this. There we go, and erase this middle. Yeah, I like that. Right, now let's erase this. Now, when I erase these lines, is there a way to make it so... Yeah, that just looks weird. Yeah, it looks actually better if I have it like that. Huh. Weird. Okay, let's continue. Next one. Let's do... Let's do like a karate punch. Right, so bottom, upper, there we go. So I think this arm, actually I think this one will go forward and this one will go... Yeah, I'll do it like that. Alright, so legs need to be spread a bit. So one about here. About there and down. I just need to make this one a bit better. There we go, and this one about here. All right. And the arms. We'll go from here, so to about here. And here. And hand will go here. And this arm will have to go. Actually, let me try and do a hand. Yeah. So from here, let me erase this. Let me do the other one first. I think that will be better. So about here. And about here. Nice. Right, I like this arm, but this one needs work. Oh boy. Actually, actually, let me redo this one as well a bit. There. I think I'll do it more like this. There we go. And let's do hands like this. The other one will be the same. So here I think. No. Ah! No, I don't like that. If I have it like this. Actually, now that I see from the legs, I think this would actually look better if I did the karate pose in from backwards instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so let's use this one as the arm that's pulled back. So about there. There we go, and there we go. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. Now this arm goes forward. Something like this, maybe? Nope. It's more like a straight line. Now, well, I guess if it's really from the front, it would be like that. Alright. It would be like this. And then, like, maybe so. Yeah. Like so, maybe. Let me erase this so it looks a bit better. No, Right, let me do a circle for where it's supposed to end. Like here. How does it look if I don't have it? Hmm. That looks actually a bit better, I think. Hmm. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. Let me erase this. Make some proper shoulders. Yeah, let me try and just... Oops, wrong one. About there, I think. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's do another one. Let's see. Hmm. Ooh, let's do a Mario jump. So lower body, upper body. All right. Now, I think this arm will go back and this one arm will go up. So let's do the arms first. One arm there. And up here. There we go. And this arm will go back to about... Actually, this one arm needs to go like so, I think. To about here. And then down. There we go. Let me erase this part. There. Very nice. Now let me erase this. Nice. Now the back leg needs to go up with that, and the other leg needs to be down. So about here. No, about here. Very nice. All right, nice. And there we go. And this one down. All right. I think I'll do this one a bit closer to here. Nice. And now from the side. How does it look if I do it from here? Yeah. And let's do... Could use a bit of work, but that's okay. Alright. Now, next one. What to draw now? Let's see. Let's see if I can get an inspiration from my other ones. Yeah, let's just do a waiting pose. Like he's one arm on the side, the other... One arm on the hip, the other like looking at a watch. Yeah, let's do that. If I do it like that, just do experiment. And then like here. Like here. Nice. Nice. There we go. And another pair here and here. Nice. Is it just me, or would this also work for like fingers? Like, when I think about it, this also looks like a two-handed finger. Like, here's the hand, here's the arm, here's the wrist, and here's two fingers. Wait a minute, let me actually try this just randomly on another. If I do this, or maybe do this. Let's say here's one finger, and here's the continuation of that. And let's continue by doing Nice. And then for the thumb, it's like here. And here. Holy crap. That looks actually pretty nice. Huh. I think I may have found a good way for me to make hands. Yeah. So if I were to erase this, and erase this. No, not erase that. Actually, let me keep it like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright. I think I found a way to make better hands. Nice. Let me erase this. And let's continue on the waiting character. Elbow will be here. And about here. There we go. Smaller. And then the other arm will go about here, I guess. And then to here. Nice. And then hand will simply be bam, bam, bam. And let's just do that. So you can look down, so I know where to have the head look at. So it's like this. Like so. Nice. Actually, I forgot to do the whole shoulder thing, so let me quickly do that. Boop. Boop. There. That's okay. Let's do this. Alright, that's okay. A bit of a long midsection, but that's fine. Oh, alright. What to do now? I did see one of these up here that I wanted to do again, like one of these where he's sitting like this. So let's do that. Lower. Let me try and make it a bit smaller now. There we go. Nice. I'll do it on a bit of a side, so one leg will go like so, and the other will go like so. So about here. The other will go like here. To about here. And this one about here. What happens if I do this instead? If I do this and make this actually a line, and then I'll do this. Alright, and now for the upper body, I'll have them be let me do the bam, bam, bam. There. There we go. Where shall his arms be? Actually, let's do them that they're going backwards. So about here. To about here. And this one about here. Right, I think that's okay. Let me erase this. And let's do yeah, I like that. That looks nice. What happens if I erase this? Just to see how it looks. Yeah, I like that. All right. That looks nice. Buh. Ooh, I got an idea. What to do next. It will be one from the front. So if the body is here, like so. I think the elbows needs to be around here. To about there. There we go. A bit smaller, so I can get this. There we go. Nice. I think actually this now needs to be a bit longer out, so about like so. Same goes for here, but for this one, all I need to do is get rid of that and there we go, nice. And from here, the hands will go like this and rest on the chin. So about hands about here. Nice. There and like so. Like so maybe, and all right, yeah, that looks good. Now let's do the head just so I have it. All I need to do is this. Nice, and there we go, nice. There we go. I like that. And now for the lower body, since we won't be able to see that, it will basically just be the legs. And I feel like they need to be crossed, so... if the knees are here and here, it will then go like so and so. Let me start through one so I can draw the lines of that. And about here. Yeah, and then just bam, 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 bam. And bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I like that. Let's see what happens if I were to erase this. And simply make it like that. Yeah, I think that looks better. And it looks like there's actually something. Yeah, I like that. That one is nice. I really like that one. Let's see. I feel like doing one more. And on that one, I guess I can do one that's like, I don't know, sneaking? Yeah, I'll try and do one that is sneaking. So lower body, upper body. There we go. Now the head will be around here. So let's do this one in front this time. So about so. Nope, about. There we go. To about here. There and there. Right, if that's one. The other will be around here. About here. Actually, this one is more like so. Actually, this won't actually be like what I thought it would be, but I think it will still look cool. If we do that. Oh! Oh shit. I think this will be a happy little mistake. A nice little mistake. Let me make this one a bit shorter. Right, if this is the front leg and that's the back leg, this one needs to be going backwards. So about we go, and this one needs to go forward. It's about here. This looks both interesting and weird. A weird combination. Huh. Actually, if what happens if I do this? Nope. That that looks both interesting and weird. I like that. Let me quickly clean this up. Yeah, I like that. Alright, out of my favorite, I think this one is good, this one is good, this one is good but in a weird way, and this one is good. Alright, with that, I think it's time to play Elden Ring. But before that, I need to take another piss. Everything goes into the box again. Very nice. Alright. I'll go take a quick piss, then we'll start playing Elden Ring. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, let's play Elden Ring. Oh. There we go. Category changed. Now let me plug in my controller. There we go. Right. Right. Controller plugged in. Now booting up Elden Ring. Let me turn off the music. All right. And now it's time to game. All right. Very nice. Alright, so yesterday we beat Renala of the Wizard Place. And today, I don't know, maybe we'll fight with Dawn. That would seem like a good thing to do. Alright.
Where did he flee?
Oh, god damn it, not again.
Come out. There are books and light. Plenty. Do they not? Come out, say I. Or will ye be gravestones? To be better born anew.
By the way, now that I have 2 of these that I can use, how does this look? Alright, I can't attack here. Let me try this someplace else. Alright. Now with this, let me actually go and get my this, because I never got that. So I can actually see where I'm going. Alright. Let's place a marker there. Very nice. Let's go. Ah. So very nice to have a big axe. Very nice. But is there something special here? Oh, there's fireflies. Is there anything? I've never actually been here. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hunchback lady.
Over. Hello. It's rather. My mistress sent me, but I was accosted. Could I ask that thug me only if you've.
Sure.
Oh, what a blessed thug, please. The thug should be please.
Alright, there we go. Now before that, let me go and get this. La 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 la. Oh, hello. Now I need to be careful about the shrimp army that's here. There we go. Avoid that shrimp. And let's take this. Very nice. And let's just poop. Very nice. And now I got all of that. Very nice. Alright. I know there's an Everjail there, which would be very nice to get. So I'm gonna get this golden seed that's over here. Over here in this direction somewhere. And then I'll teleport to some grace that is close to that, and... Oh shit! Hello, crab. Did not mean to provoke you. Oof, alright. By the way, I've actually faced the person. Nope, I don't think so. Oh well. I might as well go over there. See what's over here. La 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 la. Oh, right. There's the guy that says I'm maidenless. I'm not gonna talk to you right now. But I am. That's a shake. There's. Yep. Goodbye. Very nice. Alright, I'm here. Let's go up here. I know there's a grace by that castle. Or church or whatever that is. Right, the crazy Armen here. Haha. There we go. Let's get this. And I'll rest here and then I'll fight that Earth Tree. Oh, right. I have a... I can upgrade, get another flask. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's fight him. There you are. Fight me. Hello. Wait, why am I one hand? Oh. There we go. Ow. Nice. Nice. Come on. Run, 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 run. Nice. I fucking hate the jars. Ow. Should not have done that. Goodbye. God, I love this axe. It's so fucking good. Alright, with that, let's see what else I can do. What to do? I know there are a few dungeons here and there, I think. Yo! Yo! Gurus and Voran! Hope you're having an amazing day. I'm currently playing Elden RIng. Just beat this Earth Tree boss, which was honestly a bit too easy. Alright. Where to go now? Alright, I wanted to do that. So let's go over here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, grocery shopping. I hope you're planning on eating something good. I think for me, after this, I'll just eat macaroni with meatballs and ketchup. That's what's on the menu for me today. Wait, do I have enough to level up now? Ooh. That sounds good. Oh, so you have a comfy night. That's good. That's very good. Oh shit, I need a crap ton more. Yeah. Okay. Let me go over here. There we go. Now then. I think after I fight these Evergale or whatever it's called there, I think I will do some dungeons and then I'll go and fight for Dawn. That seems like a good thing to do. Alright. Now, I know I have my axe build right now, which is really awesome, but I do want to add something more to it. And I think I know what. And that will be... There we go. I got that. Aha. Alright. Now that I got that, I think what I want to do with my loadout is I want to add a flame to it, so I can basically be what I want my quote-unquote VTuber what I want my VTuber to be like. A Viking with fire powers. So, and this guy has a specific spell that I want, which will be very nice. So, hup. Nice. Let's fight you. Yep, that emoji. Elmo setting the world on fire. Alright. Alright. There we go. And goodbye. There. Giant fireball. That's what I wanted. It will take a while for me to use that, but for now it's very nice. Alright. With that, let's go level up. Alright, let's see. By the way, where on earth is... What to do? Yeah, let me level up and then I'll try and find some dungeons. That would be nice. And, alright, I'm currently over there. So let's go back here and try and find some along the side. Alright, let me first level up. And with this, I think I need to... I think I actually need to start leveling up my faith a bit. If I want to use that, so... Since I basically want it to be fire, and I also have... Well, I have this. It will be a while before I can use it, but... This will be nice. Then I can also use the flames on black flames, which will be very nice. Alright. With that, where on earth can I find some dungeons? 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 By the way, is there anything up here? Nope. Oh, alright. Alright. So, let's see. Oh, by the way. After I beat 2 remembrance bosses, don't I get another pouch? Or talisman pouch if I go over here? Yeah. I don't have time to listen to you. There we go, nice. I thought that was right. Now, do I want anything from... I don't actually need anything from her, since I'm not going to use any mages, yada yada yada, so I'll just use that as runes. Let me use that as runes now. Very nice. Let's level up faith a bit more. And I need about 3,000. Do I have enough right now? Yes. Yes, I should have enough. This should be enough now. Please, be enough. Yes. Alright. Now, by the way, do I have anything... Ooh, I can probably do this now with another... If I do this now with that, I could buy some spells already I have there. But wait, what's... Ooh. I know what to do. I'm gonna visit the turtle. And then I can trade in all the books I already have. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But before that, I'm gonna buy some cheap spells from him. Alright. Wake up. I don't have time for you.
Just lay out your...
Alright, so. So all of this, so all of this, so all of this. Very nice. I should also probably put on my Great Rune, since I have forgot to do that. Very nice. Let me go and...
Well then.
There we go. And nice. Very nice.
May the Golden Order shine.
Now I have 2. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Catch flame and flame sling. Nice. Now I should get another blue flask. There we go. Nice. Alright. Now, alright. What to do? What to do? What to do? Alright. I wanted to go to the turtle. And he's over there. So let's go to here. Alright, where to go? Baba boy, baba blah, blah. I need to go up. I think I can go up here. Hopefully. Nope, I cannot. I need to go over here, I think. Yep. I need to do that. Alright. Oh shit. Oh shit. Crustacean Nation. Forgot about them. Shit. I really hate... I hate them. I hate them. Alright. Ah, I think I can go up here. Please tell me I can go up here. Yes. Oh. Oh, come on. Run, 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 run. I do not want to fight a bear. Oh, Grace. Oh, thank God. That was way too much. Way too much happened there. Oof. Alright. Now from here, I can go for there and then go up there. Nice. La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo's world. Oh, right, Mr. Magic... Mr. Magic Big. Oh. dodge all of that. Let's take this. Up. Very nice. Oh, and over there's a dungeon. I can do that later. For now, I want my turtle. I want to meet Mr. Turtle. Pope Turtle. Hello, wolves. Yeah, just continue like this. Nice. Just picking up all of this because I can. Alright. Alright, here's another one of those guys. Yeah, why not? Let me kill him. Nice. Nice. Alright, see you in a bit. Ow. Oh, you bitch. Alright, where does it go now? Up. Same place. Ah, nice. There we go. Easy peasy. Nice, nice. I'm not gonna mess with you. Thank you for whatever that is. Alright, let's continue. Let me rest here. Alright, let me take this. Wait, do I still have... Yeah, I still have that active. There we go. Alright, let's continue. I wanna meet Pope Turtle. I wanna meet Mr. Pope. I wanna meet Mr. Pope. Mr. Pope is up there. Thank you for the butterflies. There's Mr. Big Head Tractor. I think there's a grace over here, so let me quickly get this. I was wrong. Very well, let's go, let's continue up. Here we go. Mr. Pope Turtle. Nice. And here he is. Mr. Pope Turtle.
Your Tawny. I welcome. I am.
Yippee.
My opponent. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter. It is by the matrimony and
Yeah.
tree. Oh, was you are free? I would say if you find, unless in which case.
Alright, I'm gonna give Pribrook.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Nice, and
Very well.
let's give that. And I think I also had a scroll. Yes, I had it.
Oh,
Nice.
very well. Heresy is all thing.
Now, let's see. That. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Oh, so I think this is just a better... Alright, and... Ooh. Oh, yeah. This is nice. This is nice. I have a good place to get this stuff. Alright. By the way, with that, do I have enough to... nope. Oh yeah, that is a long while. Alright. Now then. Now that I have this, where shall we go? Let's see. Actually, I haven't done the underground part of this yet, but I can do it another time. What do I want to do? I guess I can go up here and talk to Ronnie and all of that stuff. So let's go down here. Very nice. So basically go in... Ah, yeah, in this direction. Is there anything up here? Oh, how did I miss that? Yeah, that guy is annoying. I wanna get you. Oh, that's bullshit. I guess I can't get it like that. Oh well. Yeah, let me go up here. See what's over here. Nice. Nice. Jellyfish shield. Let's go. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just coming to take your stuff. Hello. Ah. Nice. Is there anything up here again? Oh, right, there's... Alright, there's you. Hello. Let's ignore you. Let's ignore you. And I think there's one more. Yep, there was. Alright, let me get this so I can come back and do this whenever I want. Very nice. And now... is there a way to get down from here? Nope, there is not. And if I were to do that, that would be death. So... let's write down. Oh shit, you're still there. There we go. Dodged him. You're still there. All right. Hello. 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 Oh, come on. How did that kill me? Are you serious? Okay. Is there one that is closer to that? Actually, I think this one is closer. Yippee! So much fun. Die. Let me ignore the squid, the jellyfish. And now, where on earth is my stuff? Is it down here? Nope, it's up there. Alright. Nope, still not. One more step up. Hello, don't mind me. Ah, here we go. There we go. Guess it's you. Because I felt like it. Ha. Alright, nice. Oh shit, there are a lot. Yep, I'm leaving. Bye bye. Did not think there were so many of you. Are you really gonna do this? Alright, run after me. Oh, you got tired? Alright. Nice. Oh, nice. I finally got this. Nice. Let's just run through this. I do not have time for that. Very nice. Hello.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old codger, so here I am. Perhaps you'd like a
Ooh. Right, I need to... Yeah. No, I won't need to level up you. I'll change to the black flame thing when I can, so... I won't do that. Right. Now let's tackle on that place. That will be fun. Nope. Jesus Christ! Karma was very close to getting me there. Oof. Alright. Now it's this long ass run to avoid the creepy ass hands. Right, let's go. Hello, creepy hands. I do not want anything to do with you. Please leave me be. Please leave me be. Oof. I dodged like a pro. Alright, nice. I made it here. Very nice. Now I need to run to there. This should be easy. Let's avoid let's avoid that. Very nice. All right, nice. Later. Nice. All right. All right. Now I need to very carefully get that. There we go. Make sure not to let the wolves notice me. Very nice. Please don't notice me. Yep, you notice me. Jesus Christ, you're strong. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, those wolves are strong. I've never actually fought against wolves before. Holy crap. Oh, alright. With that, we need to run. I think it was a good thing that I had. Alright. And, alright. Alright. Let's fight. Nice. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. That's bullshit. Yeah, damn it. Alright. I think I will have to double hand my axe. I think that will be better for this fight. There we go. Come on. Nice. Got my runes. Alright, yeah, I really hate that. Come on. Ooh, that was good. That was bullshit. For safety. Oh, come on! Bring it on. Goodbye, bitch! Rot in hell. Whew. You were annoying. Alright, nothing here. I think out of all my runs I've done so far, she was the most annoying now. Alright. Faith. One more. Nice. Right, I can't use it here. Alright, let's go down here and first off, avoid that dragon. And now, let's go up here and meet Ronnie. We go. Oh, by the way, if I do this, just nope, nobody, none of them come back. Right, let's go up here and meet Ronnie. Yippee! Going up. Hello, Ronnie.
Oh, again we cross paths.
Yeah.
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met.
Don't worry, I know your
It
name is
pleases
Ronnie.
me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason.
No reason intriguing. Then may wilt thou enter into my? I am the wit that I might one day. Well,
Yes.
I see. Thou art a. But I require. I anticipate. Good. Then there is in my service. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I
Okay.
have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him. Heed not their peculiar. I'm sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly. But they
What is
too
wrong
wish
with this
to
chair?
appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
If I do this. Ooh. Don't mind me. Just Oh God. Oh God. The tongue moves. The tongue moved. Will it move again? Yep, it moved. It moved. Okay, talk about detail in something that we would never see. Yeah, this is interesting. Very interesting. Let me see if I can go back to it. So yeah, yeah, why does the tongue move like that? I mean, first off, why even have an animation for it? Look at that. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. All right, with that, interesting to see that you have a moving tongue and everything. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, bye. Bye-bye. Hello, dragon. I'm not gonna fight you. Down we go. Hello.
Oh, so again, Akarian Roy, I'm told that I will. Let us get together. Let us
Yeah,
get
all right.
together.
Yeah, no, there's more to say. All right. That's number 1. Hello, blind.
Blythe, glad to have you in this.
Well, I'm still in Lim.
The Eternal City. I'm planning to go.
See if I can.
I'm going below. See if I can. Don't keep me wait.
All right, there we go. And now this last guy, which I believe is an asshole.
I see. Yes, I don't know what since I asked. I resign and pay me should you if it were up to but who. I resign and pay me should you if it were up to but who.
All right, there we go. And now let's go back up. All right. Let me quickly just do this.
I shall soon enter, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Yep, still there. All right. Bye-bye. All right. Now that I've done that, now that I realize that I can go down on the ground, I guess we can do that. So, yeah. Let's go over here and do that. Let me drink some Gamers Ups. Very nice. Now let's go underground, shall we? Going down. Yep, this is a long ride down. Way too long. Alright. And with that, let's quickly take this. And let's just run past all of these guys. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm simply running by. Nice. If I remember correctly, there's something behind here. Yes, there is. Oh, so. Very nice. Now let's go up here. That's not... Nice. All right. Nice. Let's run past all of this. Hello, Mr. Krabs. And now I'm here. Nice, you're home. While you were gone, I found out that for some reason, Ronnie the Witch has tongue animations. I don't know why, but she has tongue animations. I don't know why she has that, but frankly, I welcome it. Right. Now I need to activate all those, but first I want this recipe that's over here. Hello. Give me that. Goodbye. Alright, now let's get all these different... Hello, Mr. Krabs. Please don't... Very nice. Oof. Nice. Oh, god damn it. Alright. With that, that's 2 down. Alright. 1 is over there. Very nice. I gotta avoid those dangerous ass orbs of lightning. Nice. Alright, let's get the other ones, and then... fight the boss. Alright. Nowhere... Oh, there's one. Nice. Don't mind me, just doing this. Nice. Let's go here. I gotta be careful of the rats. Oof. Nice. I avoided them. I avoided the rats. Nice. Gotta go and seed. And now I need to get out of here without getting attacked by too many rats. Nice. Oh crap. Yep, I hate those guys. Yep. Now I got an arrow in my chest. A giant ass arrow. How am I not dead from this? I'm pretty sure that's piercing my heart. Oh no, it's just gone. Very well. Alright, now where are the other ones? Oh, there's one of those there. Nice. Who ate here? Who cooked? Yeah, it's just a flesh wound. Actually, since there's no arrow anymore, it didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no arrow there in the first place. I never got hit by an arrow. That never happened. Right, I think one of them is over here. I think. Maybe. Nope. I got that one, I got that. I got that one. Where on earth are the other ones? And let me use this. There we go. Nice. Alright, where are the other ones? I have 1, 2, 3 left. Alright, I think there's one over here somewhere. Or is it blind is here? Oh no, there's one here. Nice. Ooh. I don't know how I avoided that, but I'm glad I did. Come on. Alright, there's something over here that I want. Oof. Nice. I wanted to go over here. Now, is there any grace? Hello? Grace? Grace? Any grace here? Guess not. Oh, hello, crab. Seriously, is there not a single grace here? Guess not. Oh well. Guess I can do what I came here to do and... Well, one of the things to do and beat this guy. Because he has a weapon I want. Double-handed. Bring it on. Come on. I'm here. Come on. Ow. Oof. Oh, come on. That should have hit. Oh, that was close. Way too close. Ow. Yep. Bring it on, you. I'm gonna do that. And leave. Come on. Oh, that was close. Ow. Alright. Are you serious? Ah. Alright. Second try. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass. Because you have what I want. And I'm gonna get it. I guess I can also start using my ability, which I did not do. Alright. Come on. Come on, I'm here. Oh shit. Alright, third try. Alright. Note to self, do not spam. Because that never works. Well, it does work sometimes, but not this time. Alright, round 3, you bitch. And this time, I know how to fight you, so... Let me wait. There we go. Come on. I'm here. Really? That missed. Hello? Am I cheesing him right now? Hi Sora's, I'm currently cheesing this boss. But now I need to get out of here. Oof. There! Hi Soras! I hope you're having an amazing day! I just got... this! Oh my god, yes! Dragon Halberd. A long axe. Very nice. Very, very nice. And if I were to say, I don't know, do this. Ooh. Very nice. One more axe to my collection. Very nice. Alright. Now with that, I think, let's see. Let me teleport back to here. Actually, there's something I forgot over there which I want. So let me quick level up and put a bit more in faith. Nice. Actually, oh, did I miss that one? Guess I did. I do not want to fight with those guys. Alright, now let me quickly go back and get what I wanted. Because I forgot. Alright, another thing I forgot, I have another talisman slot. Yeah, I can do that later because now I need to get a certain talisman that I forgot to take when I was here. And it's hidden in that waterfall. Or whatever that is. Here we go. Nice. America Scar Seal. And with this, I will get a bunch of extra magic stuff, which I think will be good. Still not enough to use this, but I am closer. Alright. Now, with this, now I can go back here. Nice. And first off, I want to find whatever the map that's here somewhere. I don't remember where. But before I do that, I need to find the last two. Oh, there's one. Nice. Hello, Mr. Crab. I don't want to fight you. Oh, nice. It opened. Right. Now, before I go there, I think I need to talk to Light, which is somewhere here. Now, I don't remember where he is. Okay, I got another arrow in me. Now it's in my, I think, my liver or whatever's on that side of my... Ow. Ow. No, this one is through me. Jesus Christ. How am I alive? Look at this. How on God's green earth am I alive from this? Oh, never mind. It never happened. Hello.
Ah, apologies. I can see I've tried all the game. Perhaps it's time to recall that. Let's give him. I jest. Besides, leave this place to. If either of us.
Alright.
Leave this place if either of us. And if we reach Celebus Red.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, bye bye. Now it's time to fight the boss. Now I know there's a bow under there, but I don't care about a bow. So I'm just gonna go straight to the boss. Parkour. Alright. Let's go. It's boss time. Alright. Got some gamer subs to fuel me. And since Alright, now I need to go in now. I don't need this, so let me yeah, do this. Alright, there we go. I don't need that right now. Alright, let's go. Bring it on, you big... Bring it on, Haruka. Come on. I'm right here. How did that... Alright. I can't really use my ability on him, so I'll just have to hit him. Right. God damn it. Come on. And... there we go. Nice. Ha! Very nice. Now, if I remember correctly, I need to get some... Ah, there it is. The way to get back. Very nice. Right, with this, I'll quickly go back to here. Now, with that, I'm gonna quickly rest here, and I need to go pee, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Took a quick piss. Right, with this... By the way, where on earth is the map for this place? I know there's supposed to be one, but I don't know where. Is it over here somewhere? No, it's not that. Weird. I don't actually remember where the map is. Oh, right. I think it's over here. Somewhere. Ah, yep, there it is. Now I remember. There we go. Nice. Alright. With this, I think we are done down here. And now that we're done there, I think it's time to go to Caled. Yeah, let's go do that. But let's see. I think I want to do it from up here. Because I also have a dip route that I can give him. Hello.
Feed.
Thank you for the that. Now I can throw rocks. Boonga boonga, I can throw rocks. There we go. With this, I can simply run it down here. Don't mind me. You have a good axe, but I'm not strong enough to take you on yet. Thank you for that. I do not do much damage to them. Alright. Now let's go over here and get all the stuff that's here. Down we go. Run on all the poison. All the poison. Nice. Alright. Now, I could stay here and farm this ball a few hundred times, but that's not fun. I'm not gonna do that. That would be boring. Nice. Instead, let's use this. Jump. Any more? Nope. Alright, nice. Let's continue. I could fight this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna fight this guy. Earth tree. I'm gonna fight you. Bring it on. Yeah, that's enough. I hate this. Alright. Of course you do that. Alright, now you're gonna probably do that. Nope. Ah, now you do that. Come on. Yep. God damn it. Fucking Scarlet Rot. Alright, I can do this. I just need to make sure not to hit the Scarlet Rot. Bring it on, you bitch. Oh, come on. I thought you were gonna do another attack. Ah! Yep. Short attacks is the way to go. Okay, those are one hit. Got it. Those are one hit attacks. Alright. That's good to know. I'm gonna beat you. It's only a matter of time. Bring it on. Already? Alright, I need you to clear out some of the paths. Thank you. Oof. Alright, we're gonna do that again. Ah, alright. Alright, now you're gonna do that. Again? Alright, you're annoying. Yep. Come on. Oh, great. Right, half health. Oh, come on. I'm still here, bitch. Come on. Run away. That's fine. God damn it! I shouldn't have healed there. God fucking damn it. Oh, and I was even outside of the... Yeah, alright. Alright. I'm gonna come back to him, well... Actually, no, I'm going there now. I can do that. I can beat his ass. I got so fucking close. I am not gonna let it in there. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna do this. already? Really? Yes, that's fine. Oh! Thank you! Didn't do much, but that's fine. Right, another one. Two of them, you bitch! Oh yeah! Oh. Suck on my Swedish meatballs. Oh, oh, look at those runes. Oh, oh my god. Ma. What do you mean, Ayo? Oh my god. Ah. Oof. That felt nice. And now that I have beaten him, I think it's time to go fight Rodon. Oof. Ah, that felt nice. Oh yeah. So many levels. And with that, if I were to do this instead, I think I have enough for this. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm gonna... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly go and get the spells. There we go. I'm gonna get the Black Flame spells so I can use them.
Greetings.
Oh, wrong. Poof. Nice. Very nice. Now, I want to test something and see if it works. I can test it on this one. If I use this, can I enchant this axe? Because if I can... Oh, wrong one. Spells. Please tell me I can enchant it. Oh. Wait a minute. If I get rid of the Ash of War on this... No, wait. I used the wrong one. Oh! Fuck yes. This is it. Right, it doesn't last very long. It has a few good seconds. Oh yeah. Ah. And with that, I can now, let me go back. Let me first get a golden foulfoot, which I can get down here. So then I'll kill that dragon, get a bunch of levels. It will take a while to get down here. Let me actually try it on you. And I missed. Oh, yep, that works like a charm. Yep, this will work. That will work perfectly. Don't mind me. I'm just here for the velvet. Hello. Alright. Here it is. Nice. Then we go back here now. Are you still? There we go. Nice. Let me go back here now. Oof. Now, with this, how long will it take to do this? I don't have a... Well, I do have a bleed weapon, but I don't want to use it. So, yeah, this is gonna take a while. It's not gonna take that long. I think. Yeah, no, this is gonna be really easy. Oh. Very nice. Alright, and now that I have done this, one more time, and I will get double this money for this guy. There we go. Nice. Poof. Nice. Look at that shmoney. Well, you can't see it, but I got a lot. I'm hiding the shmoney. I got a lot of shmoney. There you go. Now you can see the shmoney. Alright, I can boost a lot into this. Alright, how close am I now? Oh wait, I'm there now. Yes, indeed. So I'm not gonna use any of the other ones and only use the Black Flame. I can get rid of that and that. Nice. Alright, nice. Now let's go back to round table. Level up. Level up a bit, specifically the Godslayer seal.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Right, that one is level 5. And I think I need to level up my axe one more time. Oh shit. Thank you very much. Alright. I think now I'm ready to fight Radon. But first I need to get there. And that's gonna take a little bit. Alright. Now it's time for the long path to get to... The long path to get to Radon. Yippee! Alright. Let's get this. Nice. Let's make sure not to piss off the burning men. Alright. Nice. Here's another. Nice. Now, before I completely go to... I think there's another enchantment I want on my... which can be good for me. Thank you very much for that. Alright, I know there's a grace here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Nice. Actually, yeah, let me go get it. It's easy enough to get. Alright. Now it's the same as before, just rush past everything. Avoid that guy. Are you fucking kidding me? So much for it being simple. Me and my big mouth. What the fuck? Alright, now let me quickly take that. Thank you very much. Now I'm done here. Jesus Christ! Leave me alone, please. I got what I wanted. Now leave me alone. Oh, that was close. Now let me teleport back here. Oh, me and my big mouth. Alright, now that I got that, that would be a very good spell to put on before. Nice. Now I can put on that and then do the black flame and do more damage. Alright, now I need to avoid that dragon, which honestly terrifies me to my core. Because that's something that is a bit too strong for me right now, I think. Alright, nice. Nice. Now I got killed. Do you have anything for me? I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, that's all I needed. Nice. Let me actually get this grace that's over here. Just because. Oh, you. Oof. I forgot those a-holes are here. Alright. Now let's run down to Radon and avoid the birds. Very important to avoid the birds. There we go. And now all of them are gonna start fighting. Hopefully. Can you start fighting now, please? Nice. All right. Here's where my misfortunes happened. Wait a minute. Wait. Since this isn't activated... Does that mean I have to run through it? Or, actually... Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Alright. I'm gonna go here, and run and get the... what's it called? What I need to get... Actually... yeah, I need to go here and get this. Because I need a medallion and then go to the left, go up, and then the Radon Festival will automatically activate. So let me run up here and get this. I will not need the other thing that's there, so let me just YOLO this. Ignore the poison. Ignore the bats. Nice. Alright, nice. And with this, all I need to do is... yeah, let me go down here again and get that map. Then I'll go to the left, go up. Then the Radon Festival will activate, and then I can fight him, and I think that will be the end for today. So yeah, let's do that. Alright. That place has a bunch of stuff that I should get. Here we go. Ooh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Here we go. Oh crap, there's still dragons here. I forgot. Oh well. As long as I am good with my writing skills, I do not have to worry. By the way, I think there's stuff down here. Let me go and get this. Yes, there is stuff here. Ooh. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Don't mind me. I'm just running past you. Thank you very much. Now, here's a grace. Very nice. Right. Now let's go over all the way up here. Let's go to the left. Go up the left. And yeah, all right. Let's ignore that knight. Alright, now I need to be careful about this place, because if I remember correctly, they do not like that I'm coming here. Yes! Yes, indeed, they do not like it that I'm here. Oof. Oh, nice. Oh, you're still after me. Well, can you go away, please? Thank you very much. Let's get this. Nice. And let's go to the left. Left. Up. Nice. All right. All right, nice. Going up in an elevator that I don't think anybody knows how it works. All right. Now I'm up here. Very nice. Now I should get a spawn or what's it called? A grace, so I can easily get back here. But before that, let me quickly get rid of that. Nice. All right. Now where is Grace? It would be really nice to have a Grace here somewhere. Oh well, I know there's a Grace over there somewhere. Ah, there we go. Alright, nice. I'm not gonna talk to Melania, Melana, or whatever. But now, it's time. It's time. Nice. Now this works. I can just go through this. Very nice. Now, before I do anything, if I remember correctly, yeah, I'm gonna wait with trying to find what I want. Because right now, let's fight the boss. There, nice. Hello.
I must admit that you must have heard about stars could once he's also now. The way ahead is once more. Once more into the
Alright. Nice. Hello.
ends. Ah, indeed I... By the bar. Well, to think. Oh, but be sure to... Be sure to...
Alright. Then we go up and activate the festival. By talking to him.
Are you good? The festival...
Yes. Cutscene time. Mmm. Tasty. Yum.
But
All
now... Oh, to celebrate!
right. There we go. It's time. Let's fight Radon. Let's get whatever's here first. Very nice. Let's see how long this takes. All right then. Let us begin. Note to self. One more. All right. First try dead. I gotta remember how I fight this guy. Blah, blah. All right. Now, I think it's actually better if I do all of this here. So actually, let me do it the moment I get in. Alright, let's go. Yeah, alright. This is gonna be hard. Alright. First try. God damn it. Alright. I got a lot. I do a lot of damage, it's simply that I need to dodge his attacks. Alright. First off, let me get rid of this since I don't need this right now. And by the way, I won't have any chances to use that. So let me do this. There we go. God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Alright. For this occasion, send... Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no, I'm gonna continue like this. I was thinking of going simply axe, but... I think it's better if I... I need to know how to dodge his attacks. God damn it. Right, I got closer this time. And I'm gonna try something which I've seen other players do. I don't know how it really works, so I might be completely wrong about this, but let's see if this works. Did that do it? Yes, it worked. God damn it! Alright. I'll give it one more try. After that... I'll just go back to normal. Oh, thank God, I can reach my nose. Yeah, no. Alright, I'm done. God damn it. Well, I got him to half health. But it's time to... I'm done for today. Ah. Ah. Yep. That was both fun and annoying. Ah. But I'm done for today. Let me stretch a bit. Alright. I think it's time to raise someone. And I just saw that Cinder is live, so I think we will be raiding her today. I'm coming for her to stream in European time, so... yeah, we'll be raiding... I think we'll be raiding Cinder today. Alright, let's start the raid, shall we? Oh, weird. Wait a minute. Huh, the raiding thing has changed. Huh. Alright. With that, let's raid Cinder, shall we? Or, yeah, let's raid Cinder. She's doing her cosplay thing. So yeah, let's raid her. Wait, how does this work? Okay, newsflash. The rating thing on my stream manager has changed, so yeah, we're gonna have to see how this works. All right. How on earth does this work? Right, if I press this, yeah, this is a bit weird. How on God's green earth does this work? Huh. All right. Let's see. If I press Cinder, I see her stream pops up now on a different window, but how on earth does this work? Huh. Because I can press start raid, but right, if I press start raid, does anything happen for us? Let's see. What the? How on earth does this work? Okay, let's just... Right, what in the... Right. Alright, I'm starting to wonder how on God's green earth this works, because I'm a bit lost right now. Right. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try on another streamer, Atero, and see if I press this and if it works now. Oh! There we go, now it worked. Alright. For now, for some reason it worked. Alright. I want to thank everybody who has been here today. It was a very long stream. It was really fun. It was a bit sour that I couldn't beat Radon in the end. I'm gonna beat him next time we stream. So yeah. Thank you everybody who has been here today. It was really awesome. God damn it, I'm saying it over and over again. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll simply start the rain now. Alright. I want to thank everybody who's been here today. It's been awesome. And I will see you all. I don't exactly know what my schedule will be next week. I will be streaming, but I don't exactly know when. So it might be a bit random. But yeah. Once again, thank you all for being here. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye.